DVT. And 30-second ad. That's okay, we put up with the ads. On my stream, we put up with the ads. And Cozy Angel messages, please rejoin. Thank you. As I said to Fusion when I came back on, DVT is deep vein thrombosis. I don't give medical advice here. I never will. I'm not a doctor, and I don't have a person in front of me. What I will say is go to your doctor, get your medication checked out. I feel lightheadedness. Can you understand that, Cozy Angel messages? I feel dizzy spells, lightheadedness. And I feel the doctor will run blood tests because I believe the medication is either too much or not enough. Well, there you go. That's why I say go to the doctor. I am getting lightheadedness though. I know you've said no, but get the doctor to run a blood test. I believe the dosage is maybe not needed. But don't take my word for it. Let the doctor do the blood tests. That's the only way to tell, is let the doctor do the blood tests. But yes, you have an appointment this week. Let the doctor do the blood tests because I believe you've taken measures to improve it. I know, it is good, isn't it, Fusion? I believe you've taken measures to improve it. Naila, welcome in. So use that appointment, Cozy Angel messages, but also I believe this child that you look after, talk to the parents about the background noise because I believe they're losing sleep. Your godchild. The parents of your godchild are losing sleep. And you've stopped smoking. There you go. So, yeah, I got that you were taking measures, but your godchild, I believe, speaking to the parents, they're suffering because of broken sleep. And break the news to them in a way that saves them money. And they'll notice that sleep patterns improve. They're worried about food though. I feel they're going to a pediatrician about food allergies. So hopefully that resonates, Cozy Angel messages. They are, but not because of the child. It has something to do with the child. But I feel like it's the appliance constantly on that is the issue. Time will tell with that one. Oh, and we are going off. Is that right, Fusion? I just have to check my bitrate. It's unstable, but it's not red. So it means I'm still on. Still on, still live. Yeah, we're catching up. But that's what I have for you, Cozy Angel messages. I do see your socialization improving, and I feel it may be socializing at home. socializing at home. I don't see going out, but I feel you're quite good at entertaining. Oh, you're welcome. Sorry it was a bit patchy, particularly with getting cut off and etc. And yes, I'm still on. Laura is up next. And I'm going to do the list before I catch up. Okay, yeah, Laura is next. And I've already done Pamela's read. So, Laura, hopefully you've rejoined after me being kicked off. And I have had 2... Hello, Laura. I've had 2 frames skip in the last couple of minutes. So the bitrate seems to be okay. You're in an ad, Fusion. Okay, Laura, hopefully you haven't been thrown to another ad. Okay. You're there. Can you understand being concerned about income? Being concerned about work income? Oh, ad. And I dropped a frame. It's now alerting me to dropped frames, by the way, so where it wasn't before. But it gives me a chance. Do what Laura did if you get thrown to an ad, and the same as what Fusion did. Just tell me you're in an ad, and then I won't skip. Okay, welcome back, Fusion. I was just saying people in the chat need to do what you guys have done and said in ad. And then I know. Regardless if you think it's your turn or not. And then I can work around it. Like Laura will let me know when Laura comes back. And I'm still having bitrate issues. So bear with me. I'll keep working through it as I do every Tuesday. Welcome back, Laura. Can you understand career-wise having a concern? I think it was all the spirit energy really early on. That's what I'll blame. Okay, and I understand there's a lag, but Laura, if you can relate to having career concerns, I always come back. So, although I'd like to go and strangle the kids, yeah. In Australia, we just say Pete's sake. Oh, for Pete's sake. No career concerns. Can you understand desiring a love reading, Laura? I feel it's a desire for. I'm not getting that that's it. The cards may turn over different. The cards may turn over different. And I'm now showing as excellent, so on the bitrate question. That's okay. A desire for a love reading. Thank you, Fusion. It's just the desire for a love reading or relationship reading. The cards may say different. Intuitively, that's not what I'm picking up, but I do have to put the cards down at some point. Shuffling them keeps my energy going. Friendship, yes. Okay. I can't help but pick up unless it picks up love. I can't help but pick up that there's a office change or a workplace change. I feel you've received an email about it, or an internal message. Let's see what the cards have to say. No workplace change. Can you understand feeling left out? Okay. Laura, just let me know if you can understand feeling left out. Feeling like you have to scream to be heard. And this is in general. This isn't... yeah. I feel like something needs to be said to this friend, but you don't want to lose the friend after it. Always left out until the bill arrives. Huh. Yeah. That's an oldie but a goodie fusion. Okay. I'm picking up that what needs to be said needs to be said. It may lose the friend, but you'll gain something within, because I feel like you've had to go within for all of your needs. And I feel like there's an underlying reason why you've had to go within. Whether there's some ailment that keeps you to yourself. I know that it's been skipping a bit, but Laura, if you can relate to having to go within, yeah, I feel like you're experiencing difficulty coming out of hermit mode. You still feel alone. I'm going to pull an extra few cards because I feel like this is... Okay, there's the star, so I'm not concerned about it. Yeah, there's difficulty coming out of hermit mode. And I really feel you need to say to this friend what it is you want to say. Because not saying it is changing the way you interact with this person. I don't see them coming back. I'd love to give you a different reading, but I don't see them coming back. I see you getting out and about. That I do see. But I see you moving on to people who appreciate you. Can you understand social anxiety, Laura? Just to let me know if social anxiety rings a bell. I'm not sure whether it's with the friend or with you. Okay, can understand social anxiety. I feel like coming out of hermit mode's the hardest thing you have to do. And you have taken steps, but none of those steps have paid off, so you keep going back. I want to say keep taking the steps. Because I see when you keep taking the steps, you're moving forward. You're not revisiting the past. And you've got star-like quality, Laura, but I feel that may have triggered the social anxiety. I feel as if there was something online, something to do with Instagram. It could be Snapchat, but I don't use Snapchat, so I don't use many social apps. But I feel like there was some bullying on social media. Just let me know if that resonates, Laura. No bullying. Okay. Something happened on social media that triggered social anxiety, is what I want to say. But I see you, as long as you're taking steps forward, you're moving forward. There's the star energy here, so I have to say that you will beat this. And be your true self, because I feel the pressure to conform is there. Yeah, I would take that as if somebody really meant that they had feelings, they wouldn't give up. They wouldn't ghost you again. So take the reality of the situation as it is. You deserve better. Know that, Laura, you do deserve better. I get starlight quality, and I'm glad I got Instagram right. But that's bullying to me. I feel, no, going to the post office, for example, is the best way to start. Oh, you're welcome, Laura. I do see you star quality. Remind yourself of that. There's star quality, and if people aren't appreciating that in you, then they don't deserve you. But yeah. There you go. You're already on Twitch as a streamer, a mod, and a viewer. Mwah. What would we do without our mods? I can tell you that is one thing that is... But I feel like you can get tied up in the virtual world when I feel, Laura, your steps are into the external world. And I feel like the external world is where people will appreciate you. And hopefully that resonates. I know it will be difficult. I have faith you can do it. I have faith that you can do it. Now, Phoenix, you are up next. Even streaming, I find, can take me away from the real world. But I make those conscious efforts to get into the real world. Because if we're streaming to you in the real world, oh, you're welcome, Phoenix. If you've got a question, pop it up. But if we're streaming to you without real world connections or without real world interactions, you lack from that. I have to have real world interactions to get pictures in my head. If I don't, all I'm seeing is computers. And that's not relevant to anyone. So I try and keep myself relevant. As I said, I'm a bit of a clubber. Phoenix. Okay. And thank you for trusting me to read for you. Okay. I feel like spirit contact is top of your request list. I don't have a spirit person here, so I'm still on the psychic level. I feel you volunteer your time and until recently have felt that it was a good use of your time, but you didn't feel appreciated for it. Can you understand this, Phoenix? Just a yes or a no at this stage, Phoenix, would be good. Okay, friendship balance. Okay, you understand the volunteering. I feel it was recently that you... Okay, I want to say the friends drifted away. There was a reason behind the friends drifting away. I feel they wouldn't understand what you've gone through. But you're getting respect from where you volunteer now. And you felt it wasn't respected until recently. Daily Life, welcome back in. Okay. And Phoenix, I feel that you're going from a resting mode very quickly into a very active mode. Even though you're quite happy to meditate, I want to say people come to you for advice. Denny, welcome in. Oh, and morning in Paris. Ah, the bliss. Yes, you did, James Sarim. Yes, it's fine, Daily Life. The queue's open. I feel people come to you for advice. Yeah, sometimes you have to yell at people online. Princess Boo Boo, welcome in. Yes, happy Lionsgate, the 8th of the 8th. I've got another name for it, but I won't say it out loud. And I see you as being an empath, if that makes any sense to you, Phoenix. You actually feel what people say. And yeah, but sometimes you have to disagree with people. Oh, you can wonder all you like, Princess Boo Boo. I suppose it's not for Twitch TV. Possibly. Phoenix, I'm saying definitely. Yeah, but I feel you are a healer, but more on the conversational side of things is what I'm picking up. Thought it might be something like that. Ah, there you go, Princess Boo Boo. Can't get anything past you. Okay. Phoenix, if you can understand, there was something that happened in your family when you were young that made your family a bit antisocial, a bit to themselves. Okay, you've got oracle points. I can add an oracle to this. But just let me know if you can understand something happened when you were young that made your family, I almost want to say, upset. Okay, your dad died last year. Can you understand Dad having a broken bone prior to passing? You were bullied as kids. Okay? Can you understand Dad having a broken bone prior to passing? Oh, thank you, Fusion. Yeah, I've got the most supportive. He had dementia. But can you understand a broken bone? I feel like Dad broke a hip prior to... I could be wrong with the actual bone. I said to everybody I'm not a doctor. I just know it was a broken bone. I feel Dad broke a hip prior to passing. He broke a nose part. No, that's not a bone. I'm not going to live with that. Let's see what the oracle has to say. You have your choice, Phoenix. He had to have surgery. Okay, I feel it was not long after the surgery that Dad passed. No, there you go, Fusion. It's sorted out. I knew it was a broken something. My hip was sore, so that's why I said hip. Phoenix, you get to choose Sign of the Times or Vintage Wisdom. But I feel it wasn't very long after surgery that Dad passed. Vintage Wisdom. I feel it was like 3 weeks after the surgery Dad passed. Okay, I've got everyone joining the queue again, but here we go. Okay, there's virtually 3 on the queue that I've already read for, which means Fusion, you're up next. Okay. He fell out of bed 3 weeks before passing. Oh, I believe his hip was broken. I'm sorry, I'm feeling it strongly. Oh. Yeah, not being able to communicate very well. We rely too much on people telling us, don't we? Yeah. If it was 3 weeks before I believe your dad broke a hip. And I want to say Dad still likes his drink over in the spirit world. I believe he was medicated quite heavily to stay in bed. But, yeah. Okay, let's see. And I want to say Dad still likes his drink. There you go. He liked a soda. It's worldwide there are different sodas. In Australia we actually call it soft drink. And the soda I'm picking up on is like ginger. It's got a ginger smell. If you can understand ginger soda. In Australia we have ginger beer, which is a soft drink, and just a normal soda. And we also have ginger ale, which is also a non-alcoholic soda. No, wasn't Coke. Coke has an aniseed smell to me. This is a ginger smell. Have a think about it in your quiet times. I'll give you your oracle now. And have a think about it in your quiet moments. I believe it was ginger. Something with ginger in it. Okay, here we go. I haven't seen this one before on here. Union. Phoenix, I'm picking up that you're everything is a Coke. Fusion, I didn't know that. There you go. Learn something new every day. I'm picking up that you're looking at delivering your own spiritual version. Just let me know if that resonates, Phoenix, because that is unusual for me to pick up. I see you're either going clubbing or you're reading auras. And that's not from the card. I won't disrespect Victoria Mosley. I'm picking this up intuitively from the card. Version of spiritual messages to Earth. So you can understand that. That's what I'm picking up intuitively from the card. It was either that or clubbing, because I looked away and all of a sudden I saw lights spinning in. Okay. I feel you'll go ahead with it. I really feel you will go ahead with it. You may choose a different avenue. I believe somebody might have mentioned Twitch and you've checked it out. I feel you might choose a different avenue. But do what's right for you. Do what's right for you. And let's see, Victoria Mosley is the illustrator and author of this oracle deck. I'll read what Victoria Mosley has to say about union. A tantric goddess sits within an ancient temple of worship. She is filled with the ecstasy of divine union, which permeates the room in a rainbow of hues radiating from her aura. All the colours of the chakras are represented. The goddess wears a pink lotus flower, symbolizing transcendence in Buddhist culture. The lotus thrives in muddy water, yet reaches beyond the murky depths for the light emerging as a perfect bloom. Whether you seek spiritual union from within or a physical connection with another, the search to rise above the surface of illusion toward the light of the divine is a worthy goal. We often seek the missing part of ourselves in others, only to be met with disappointment. This craving can drive many to addiction, forever searching for the elusive other in the realm of extremes. Through the relentless cycle of trial and error over lifetimes, we can learn to love and accept ourselves just as we are, and loosen our attachments to outcomes. Meditation and self-inquiry help steer you toward a deeper meaning of union by allowing it to emerge naturally within, like the lotus bloom rising from the depths. The appearance of this card, in ad. Okay, I will reread. Everybody's done the right thing and said in ad. I'll take the chance to have a coffee. And I really have to look at that page once I've stopped streaming, because I believe that page is double printed. I can read the chat fine, but when I look at that page, I believe it's double printed. I hope your friends will return one day. Wasn't getting that vibe. Was getting more like... I can still have my coffee though. Back. Okay. Just have to wait for everybody else to get back, Fusion. You were the first one to go into ad. I just know I have to look at that page. I have to read the finish of it once Phoenix gets back. But, you're back, Phoenix. I will look at that page once I've stopped streaming, because it seems to be double printed for some reason. I'll continue reading. The appearance of this card plays a significant role in your question and calls you to take comfort in the encompassing presence of union. The thoughts, values, and exchanges you seek to cultivate offer vital clues about how your perspective and experience, how you perceive and experience this basic need. Notice any areas of resistance where energy is blocked. Now may be a good time to address and release buried feelings or procrastinations. With this transforming power of union's connecting frequencies. Union suggests the possibility of a new relationship, special friendship, creative power, or meditation. The entwining of the divine energy of union seeks authentic expression. The heavenly energy represented by this card also signify the answer to a prayer. And I noticed that you said, Phoenix, that maybe you hope your friends will return one day. Those friends I don't feel will. but I feel it will be replaced by more accepting friends. I feel like you have friends, but there was a power need on a person's part. You still have friends, but the power person, I believe they wanted to put you in your place, if that resonates. And I feel the power person one day is going to be alone. I feel it was all one person's power. There you go. I believe it was all one person's thirst for power. They don't believe that they had it. That's the upsetting part. They already had that power, but they started insisting on it, and yeah, it was one person. But I believe that circle will be replaced by a new circle, and you've got more influence than what you think. So hopefully that resonates. You have more influence than you think. Okay. Yeah. Your friendship with others was a threat to that person. If they're power hungry, of course it was. But I want to say your influence as well. I believe you had influence. You still have it. You still have the influence. And I believe it drained you of energy. I believe it drained you of energy. And you have a broader understanding and the right to be respected is what I need to finish on there. So Phoenix, hopefully that resonates for you. Now, I'm just putting up the list. I don't think I have... Okay. Okie dokie. I need to clear up my queue because I do know the next couple I've already read for. Yeah, Pamela's aunt came through and it was just amazing energy. And Cozy Angel messages I've already read for. Fusion, you are up next. Okay. Okay, I don't want those, I want those. Okay, Fusion. Can you understand that you're wanting to offer advice? And I feel it's to me. Just let me know if it resonates. Yeah, that's what I was doing. That's okay, I do take advice, by the way, but can you understand wanting to offer advice? No. I really did feel it was towards me. It's either that or another streamer. Probably another streamer, okay. Can you understand the advice was to shut up? Oops. There go some cards. And no, I don't take flip outs. I'm just not that great at shuffling. I feel you've drifted away from that streamer. Well, there you go. They're not talking to me. They didn't get through my bouncer. They didn't get through my gatekeeper. Yeah, sometimes my gatekeeper just blocks things. But can you understand drifting away from a streamer? Yeah. Can you understand that Twitch has made trust an issue with you? Yeah. Trust. You thought you could trust that person and they disrespected you? Okay. But trust in general has... Oh, you're welcome, Phoenix. And keep being your perfect self is what I want to say. And you deserve respect, Phoenix. But Fusion, yes, building on trust. My guides tell me I can turn over the cards now. So here we go. Temperance. I want to say your knowledge eclipses that of others. You have had trust issues because of a streamer. Thank you. Sorry it had to come. You might have been successful with your guides getting through my gatekeeper. I want to say your knowledge, and I feel it's technical knowledge, is superior. I feel like you may have built something. And I do get, like, behind the scenes built something. And I do need to say this, the karma bus has actually dealt with it. However, you're still dealing with trust issues. And I do believe it has something to do with trust and money. Or trust and exposure. It's like... Yeah, but I believe that you work behind the scenes. You don't like that upfront exposure or that upfront... I get here, you're quite successful, you're quite well connected, but there's... Yeah, behind the scenes. And I want to say you're not celebrated for what you do very often. Oh, there's the Magician. And I haven't got this with you before, and I don't get it with very many people, but I do see you should be celebrated more for who you are, for what you've accomplished. I feel like you've accomplished your dream. Yeah, I get that. I get that. You've accomplished your dream, and it's like everybody's benefiting and nobody is thanking you. Or nobody is celebrating you. So Fusion, if you can understand that, not being... Yeah. I get that you've accomplished so much, and yet no one is celebrating you. Hello, Cake Digger, welcome in. You understand it. I'm glad you do, because I couldn't manifest everything I see here, and I do get that you sacrificed a lot to accomplish your goal. But everybody else is benefiting from it and you're not. As in, you just want recognition or some form of appreciation. And Cake Digger, thank you for the follow. Yes, it's exclamation point join to join the queue. Cake Digger. I will be heading off in a minute for a food break, so you'll have to bear with me. Yeah. Fusion, I appreciate you. I know that doesn't make up for what you deserve, but I do appreciate you. And I feel like it's almost everybody else that does what I do. Oh, it's exclamation point leave, Denny. I'm sorry I can't keep going, but I do need something to eat. I've been going, I know this video only says 43 minutes, but I have been going since 2:30 this afternoon. I just hope that one day, Fusion, everybody can see what I've seen in the cards. Thank you, Denny, for being so polite to everyone by leaving the queue. And I'm sorry I can't get to you in time. But if everybody else, I want to say on Twitch, if everybody else on Twitch saw what I see here, Fusion, they would appreciate you just as much as I do. Oh, I do remember it, Denny, so don't worry. Join the queue again and I'll make up for it. Oh, thank you, Fusion, and thank you for everything you do on my stream. You help the chat navigate. You do all that sort of stuff for me, and I appreciate it. But from what I see here, it was behind the scenes. What you do behind the scenes is valued. So thank you. Okay. Yes. Okay, Denny. Next time. I do have to go and grab something to eat. And I will put up the list so people can see. And I will check the bitrate to make sure. Yeah, it's stable. It's actually coming up excellent now, believe it or not. So when I get back, V will be up first, then Naylor, then Daily Life, and then Princess Boo Boo, and then Cake Digger. Oh, thank you for that, Cake Digger. No, but it's me that needs the break. I need some food. I will be back as quick as I can. So until then, listen to the music, chat to each other in the chat box. Tell each other what you think. I don't care if it's not upbeat and positive. Well, I do, but you know what I mean. And I'll be back as quick as I can. Hello, and I am back. Supra. Oh, Tarot Lady in a Church. Thank you for all the subs. Oh, that's just blown my mind. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the welcome back, V. I am sort of back. Yes, I've had something to eat. I needed it, but Tarot Lady in a Church. Oh, got to do a shout out to you. You are a trailblazer. Oh, you've just finished lunch too, V. Yes, Tarot Lady in a Church was doing this. I think the first one, maybe. I just have to go back and make sure. And I missed it. Oh, my screen must have 10 subs. Oh, and Princess Boo Boo, you must be glad that you're one of them. Yes. Always been a supporter. Quite often forget to do the shout outs, but now just remember, if you have been subbed by Tarot Lady in a Church, please go over and give a follow. That's the least you can do. Yes, I am having a after dinner cigarette, but next up is... Oh, V, you are next up. I'm just finishing my cigarette, because as most of you know, I don't tune in while I have a cigarette. And then I have to check... Oh, you're redeeming an oracle as well. There you go, V. And I have to check who's subbed. Oh, you're back, Horse-Drawn Portrait. I hope you had a good snooze. A good sleep. And I'm on Smoko. No, you don't have to leave me alone. I can still... I just didn't want to stay away too long. And I missed out on Tarot Lady in a Church giving all those subs away in my stream. What an awesome person. And it's the reason I keep coming back and doing Twitch, is because it is such a community focused tarot group that the spirit of community is alive and well, even on the internet. So bless you all for that. And yes, V, as soon as I finish my ciggy, as soon as I finish my smoko, as Horse-Drawn Portrait said, I will do your read and you will get an oracle. And you just let me know, Horse-Drawn Portrait, when you want your reading. Oh, that's how the chat song goes. Oh, you were with Tarot Lady. I'm feeling okay, Supra or Josh. And the sound quality is better thanks to Supra's excellent work in installing the microphone. I was going to say microwave then. That is weird. But installing the microphone, we've got better sound thanks to Supra. And I did paint my nails black for everybody that was in voting for how I was going to paint my nails, or what colour I was going to paint my nails. Everybody voted that I should paint them black, so I did. I should do that more often because that was fun. Oh, you do so much more, Josh. You do so much more. But yes, please go over to Tarot Lady in a Church and give a follow, especially if you scored a sub out of it, because that's the least you can do when somebody... I'll paint them red next. Okay, I actually put up a vote, and red probably won't be a colour I'll put up, because when my nails... Oh, Kim, welcome in. Thank you. Yes, I'm doing okay. Had a bit of a fall on Sunday, but getting there. But don't forget, if you've benefited, if you've got a little star beside your name, that means Tarot Lady in a Church gifted you a sub in my stream. The least you can do is go over and follow them. So, yes, that's just a little blurb of my weekend. I was carrying a cake that I'd made, and I didn't see a little bump in the entry. It was lucky I didn't fall flat on my face. I fell against something, but these things that as you get older, you guys aren't that age, but as you get older you do know. Yes, balance isn't a given when you get older. So appreciate your balance while you're young. Oh, I'm okay now. It just shakes my confidence a little. Most of the people in the chat know that I do have a spinal issue, so it's just something that I live with, and I've learnt how to do my best with it. And I think I tend to do my best. But V reckons I should do red. When my nails are uneven, I generally choose... red is definitely for when your nails are even. And because I've got natural and they're uneven, I probably wouldn't choose red. Black is okay. It's weird because red's considered bright. Whereas black is also considered solid and not necessarily bright. But uneven nails painted black are okay. Uneven nails painted red look... ugh. Am I being too fussy, V? Nah, thank you, V. Maybe dark purple. Sapra, I'll give you a look at the colours that I've got when you're here tomorrow. And, yeah, possibly dark purple or a purplish blue. But they're going to be black for a while. So... Now, Tarot Lady in a Church subbed you for my stream, so head on over to Tarot Lady in a Church and give Tarot Lady in a Church a follow. And teach your mum how to do it too, because I know Kim's been subbed as well. I did see that actually. But so has Princess Boo Boo. Now, V. I'm getting a more settled feeling with you, V. I'm getting a settled, this is what I've got, I'm going to find grateful. Can you understand that, V? I know you're a grateful person. You've been in my stream so often. I've picked up on your energy. Yeah, and can you also understand the refreshing feeling that you've got from it? Because I do feel like there's a refreshed energy. Yeah. And Marine's Hawk, welcome back in. Yeah, and it's paid off for you, V. So good on you. I know it couldn't have been easy for you, but good on you. Because staying in that left out in the cold feeling, that's not a good way to be in life. And I want to say the universe doesn't want you to be in heartache either. And I feel that's something you're still working on. But it's going to quickly move. V, it's going to quickly move. And I want to say you're taking action as well. I feel like physically you're moving. As in walking. As in enjoying. Enjoying what's in front of you. You've sort of taken away from it what you can in terms of lessons. Enjoying every little bit, yes. And I feel that that enjoyment is going to come first in a financial improvement, whether you've started a savings pattern, which I feel is what you have done. Okay. Yeah, I feel like you've started a financial savings plan. And it will work in your benefit. Yeah. And I want to say it will work in your benefit. You will end up with greater rewards as a result. The thing you're after at the moment, I feel, is happiness. And that's a good place to be. But part of that desiring happiness is also desiring a more emotional commitment from your person. Just let me know if that resonates. A more emotional... You don't have any person though. Okay, then I see it as wanting a person who has an emotional commitment to you. And just understand, because you are after traditional, that you may not get that emotional commitment. That's okay. As I said, I saw you healing heartbreak, so I don't know what made me think you were with somebody. Yeah. Because you're wanting traditional, you may not get the level of emotional commitment, but you will get commitment. And I feel in terms of social life, your social horizons have started opening up. And this is all through the work that you did. It's paying off. They may not... I would add yet to that, V. I see your social life upgrading. So, yeah. Just to use your words, not putting words in your mouth, but add yet to things are not looking great in love life. Add yet to the end of that. Because I feel it's only a matter of time. And keep socializing, because I do feel there's some good connections there. I wouldn't necessarily drastically change your lifestyle at the moment. Maybe learn sewing, and then you can create your own fashion looks. And if people want it, they can pop in and ask you if they can have the same. Yeah, and the positive people in your life are going to increase. That will come first. But I don't know whether the fashion thing's going to be a side hustle. Because I do see extra income without too much extra work. Yeah. Keep letting them influence that happiness. Don't rely on it, but keep letting them influence. Yeah, probably a side hustle with the fashion. But I see you doing it from scratch. So you may have to learn how to sew. But I feel the first benefit is going to be through saving. Or as you said, not overspending. But keep being in that brighter place. I love that energy. That's an energy I would want to party with. And hopefully that resonates for you, V. But I do see the social circle as leading to. I do see the social circle as leading to that permanency in love. The Oracle, thank you for reminding me. You get your choice. Vintage wisdom or sign of the times. Sign of the times. Okay, here we go. Now these cards are by Crystal Banner. They're Oracle cards. Okay. My guides don't want me to waste any time today. They've been quick as. Bees, community. It resonates what I got with the social life. To me, it's like getting together, socially discussing and cooperating. I feel the friends you've made are ones that you can compromise with. And I'm going to put these away because seriously, staring at this can make you dizzy. Would you agree, chat? Staring at those cards makes you dizzy? Okay. Now, I get that it's all about the social life. I get that it's about, yeah, it's an illusion, but it makes you dizzy when you stare at them all the time. So I've put them to one side so I can't see them. But to me, the bees is a buzzing activity, a hive of people that have... Lady Palace Athena, thank you. It indicates Starbucks to you. I'm not a Starbucks fan. I don't like their coffee. And I'm a coffee snob. Most people in Melbourne are coffee snobs. We have our favourites and our not so favourites, and yes. I just have to go to where the bees are. In Crystal Banner's book, that is. Thank you, Lady Palace Athena. Hello to you too. Okay. The bees. Crystal Banner says, as the saying goes, teamwork makes the dream work. Bees work towards what is best for the collective at all times, working together in harmony. Each member of the group acting in the interest of the whole. Build community and get support from your friends to solve the problem you face. You don't always have to do it alone. This card is also a sign of hard work put in by many to achieve a common goal. Be more involved in your community or make an effort to build a team in your work. Bees teach us that you do not have to take on every role because everyone has their part to play, their unique talents and skills to offer. Invest time in strengthening your network and be open to working with others. Being part of something bigger than you can be extremely rewarding. There is nothing sweeter than gaining a support system that is willing to put in the work and has your best interest at heart. Be a team player. Recognition and reward. Time to come out of your shell. A period of aloneness. Now, I believe that card and Crystal Banner's meaning of that card resonates with your reading, V. I saw your social circle increasing prior to you having a person. And this says that improve your social circle is one of the key elements to this, strengthening your network. Being open with others, trusting others. And the final additional meaning, which was a period of aloneness. Don't look at it as being alone. Look at it as improving your skill set. Because I do believe that these friendships are akin to what, or are alike to what you would like in a person. So keep building that skill set. Keep building those cooperative people who have your best interests at heart. They'll make sure that you're with somebody that understands. And hopefully that resonates, V. Now, horse-drawn portrait, when did you want your reading? I just have to check because, let's see. You're ready now. Okay. Well, for those of you who don't know, horse-drawn portrait has actually been in the queue since the start of my stream at 2:30. But has elected to delay their reading, which is fine by me. Yes, it's been going, let's see, it's 7:42 now, so 2:30, that's 5 hours. So, okay. Now you want to know about your person, don't you, horse-drawn portrait? If you could do exclamation point list for me, Josh, that would be great. Okay. Thank you. Now, yeah, I feel like you've started journaling. Can you understand this horse-drawn portrait? You've started journaling, and it's like about your life. a little. And I want to say one thought leads to another, that leads to another, that leads to confusion. Yeah, some notes. One thought leads to another, like a domino effect. But then it leads to confusion. It's like, what comes first? Can you understand this horse-drawn portrait? It's like, where do I start? What do I put first? Okay, you think you could. Okay. I'm going to turn over the cards in a sec. Can you understand having... Indeed, okay. Can you understand having shown it to one person? I feel you've shown it to one person. Not really. Okay. Maybe thought about it. I feel if you haven't shown it to that one person, you're fearing that their honesty is going to put you off. And what I want to say is that their honesty is accurate. Yeah, you're fearful of their bad words or their negativity. And I want to say it's not negative, it's constructive. It's a better way to build. Yeah, you're fearful that they're going to destroy your thoughts. Just remember, your actions can keep going. Okay, but not really that either, and they're just all over the place, and you can't think of who I want to show anything to. Okay. Okay. I want to say you will quickly realize that you need to spend more time on the journaling, because I want to say it's almost like it's your life story. It doesn't have to ring true for anyone else but you. Okay. You've got the Wheel of Fortune coming up here, but I just heard April. If you can relate, I heard April. And I feel April is significant to you. Whether you walked away from something in April or walked towards something in April. I know we're in August now, and it is Lionsgate, as Princess Boo Boo pointed out. It is Lionsgate, for those who believe in it. I call it something else, but it's not mentionable here in a public forum. Okay, have a think about it, because I'm certain April means something. Okay. And I want to say you're wishing for things to come back into your life. You're trying to manifest things back into your life. And one of those things is stability, certainty. I feel you're going to have to apply patience. And patience is never a bad thing. It allows us to reassess, and I feel with one of your wishes, you're wishing for a certain person to come back. And I feel if you apply some patience to your wishing, you will understand why that person left. Whether you shooed them away or whether they left, I don't know. But you'll understand why you'll be victorious without them. One of your wishy-wishy wishes. Okay. I do need to say that with some patience, you will realise why you are victorious without them. Yeah. And I do need to say the only thing stopping you from succeeding, I feel you've started, this process started a while back. It may be the April I'm considering. The process started a while back where you don't have faith in your own actions to create wealth or to create money. I need you to go back to April this year. Okay. There's a building of faith in your own actions to create your own wealth and or your own income or own independence. Did I say school? I don't think I did. But you're wishing at the moment, and patience will bring about what you desire. I said stability. A blip in the internet. No, I didn't say school. But if you're considering school, then why not? It's a faith in your own ability being reinvigorated, because I believe at one point in your past you had faith in your own ability. You had that faith in your own ability. I do see you being victorious in getting that faith back. And I've had blips in my internet ever since 2:30 this afternoon, believe it or not. I've dealt with them. I'll continue to deal with them. But I do not see the inaction as being a result of anything other than faith. Faith in yourself. Thank you for putting the list up, Cake Digger. I'm getting there. It depends on sub versus non-sub. 5 at a minimum is what I pull, Cake Digger. As many as I want. Yeah, it's my stream. I'm allowed to pull as many as I want. But yes, generally it's 5 cards. Subs get much more. As it should be, because subs pay for the electricity that allows me to read for people who don't sub. So if you want to look at it that way, the subscribers are those who are essentially paying for me to keep streaming. And Horse-Drawn Portrait, I see you building your own success. No, this is a normal sub-reading, Cake Digger. This is a normal sub-reading. I see you creating your own success. And I do feel it has something to do with what you've written, because I wouldn't have started with that. And I feel desire for a person is also there. I'm not picking up the person today, but I'm feeling that desire. Why is it interesting, horse-drawn portrait? I am still feeling a desire. But we all have that desire for that one person who loves us. To me, that is pretty much a given. And Sister Blue, thank you for the follow. I only just saw it, and it was ages ago now. I am getting... Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. I only just saw it. You'll have to excuse me. I'm a bit oblivious today for some reason, but... Horse-drawn portrait, I feel that after a few moons of inaction, you're going to jump into action and be successful. I see you emerging victorious. Doesn't mean there won't be a struggle. You're liking that? Yeah. So am I. I actually like the cards I see. It's like reality is going to pay off. But please be patient. I do feel it's through communication. There's too many wands on the table for it not to be. But I want to say that start building your faith in your own ability. Faith in your own actions. And I do see that coming about. So hopefully there was enough there for you to resonate with, horse-drawn portrait. I'm not sure about what you're writing. I felt you would show it to someone, and they would offer constructive criticism. You would adjust it and then proceed with it. So, however you were thinking of doing that, have faith in your own ability. You'll get there. Okay. And Naila. Okay, I can't see Naila in the viewers. I could be wrong. If someone else that's there could check the viewers for Naila. And Princess Boo Boo, if you are there, you are up next. No. Yeah, you're there. Don't see Naylor. Okay, and I haven't had Princess Boo Boo answer back, but you never know. The bit rate's actually gone to good, so oh, I'm feeling my black nails. I'm into boss mode with black nails. Yes, I'll see you next time. Have a great day, horse-drawn portrait. Okay, daily life. Oh, you think it's a party girl stuff. Well, I am a clubber. I do love clubbing, but no, not party girl at the moment. But we'll see how we go. And I don't think daily life is there either. Some people have drifted off because, oh no, daily life's there. I'm just blown away by how generous Tarot Lady in a church was. I'm still blown away by it. I should give them an extra shout out, and I will do that. But I have to give somebody else a shout out first. Okay. Now, daily life. Hopefully you're still there and not in an ad. It reminds me, everybody in the chat, if you do get thrown to an ad, please type in ad. And then I know that you're not ignoring me. Ah, there you are. There you are. Okay. Daily life, can you understand? No, that's okay. I know I was gone for a little while. Can you understand life dragging you down at the moment? Unlike others, you're not moping around about it, but I'm just picking up the energy that it's dragging you down. Can you understand home life being part of it? There's stress and pressure around home life. Okay, yes. I feel that stress and pressure. I'm only going to say what I'm going to say because I know I've been guilty of it. I've self-sabotaged in my life. You may all look at me with shock, but yes, I have. And I feel daily life, there's something here. It's almost like following trends. And you've followed a few trends. And that has taken resources away. Can you understand that daily life? When I say things like that, I half expect no's to come up because it is confronting to admit that you sometimes, like I self-sabotage. I'm not modern enough. I don't own a microwave. I don't own a clothes dryer in a tiny area. Okay, I can accept that. I want to say you're wanting to stand financially independent. You're wanting to stand strong and proud. But I feel there's a reliance on someone else to keep their end of the bargain. I feel this may have left you battle weary. I feel you may have asked and asked and asked and haven't got the result that would see you as independent. I do feel it's from the past though. I do feel it's coming from the past. And you feel that you feel in some way that it's just dribbles of income. If you can understand this daily life, it's dribbles of income. Okay. I feel there's someone in your circle that wants more from you. There's someone in your circle, social circle, that comes across as aloof, as disinterested, but they actually want more from you. You're in an ad. Okay, that reminds me, if you are in the chat and you do get thrown to an ad, please type in ad in the chat box. And that way I know you're in an ad. I can work around it. Thank you for the hydrate, Sapra. Oh, I'm glad I made myself a coffee. I have been hydrating with water too today. I've been a good chookie. A good chookie. And I'll just wait for daily life to come back. But if you are thrown to an ad, please type in ad. I've never ended a reading because somebody's been in an ad. Ignored. Yeah. But not because they're in an ad. Okay, you're back. You heard some of it. Yeah, someone in your social circle wants more from you. They appear aloof or distant. And you can be quite flirty is what I'm picking up. I've just got to remind myself what that first card was. Okay. And I feel they want more communication. But they're one of those that sits back and observes, where I feel daily life, you're more interactive. You'll start the conversation. And I see conversations around you being like the Mad Hatter's Tea Party, where nothing is off topic. Sometimes. Okay. If you can understand conversations where nothing is off topic or nothing, we say out of bounds. It's a football reference that I don't really get, but there's certain topics that they say are out of bounds, like religion, politics, and in Australia it's football. Or at least where I live, it's football. But for you, there is no topic that can't be brought up. But can you understand the feeling of being breadcrumbed or only having crumbs to advance with? I want to say that that's a temporary issue. I feel you will advance. Yeah. I feel it's only temporary. Give me feedback. Whether I'm right or wrong, come and let me know. But I feel it's quite temporary. But there's also a feeling of battle-hardened, battle-weary. It's like sometimes life is just a battle. And it is for all of us at the moment with uncertainty galore. It is for everyone. But for you, you take it in your stride. You keep persevering, and good on you for doing that. But I feel this breadcrumbing feeling is only temporary. And I do see you going back to your own success. But I want to say make sure you own it as your success. And I don't see it coming from external. I see it coming from internal. So hopefully that resonated, daily life. And just have to make sure if Princess Boo Boo is there. And Pam's still in the viewers. Pam's aunt gave me such a huge buzz of energy. I had to shake it off a bit. It was a big buzz. You're welcome, daily life, and thank you for your support. It humbles me, the amount of people that come in and support, and you're one of them. So thank you. Okay. Now, thank you, Sister Blue. I'll do the stretch. Princess Boo Boo, you are up next. Hello. Tarot Lady in a Church, subdue. So here I go. But, okay, Princess Boo Boo, you just saw. Oh, look, I was blown away. When I came back from having something to eat, I was just gobsmacked. But the least we can do is a follow back. I do follow Tarot Lady in a Church, so... And I have raided a few times due to the Australian Canada time frame. I know, one of the first, a trailblazer on Twitch. One of the first that I saw anyway. So okay, I'm getting some concern feeling when I tune into your energy, Princess Boo Boo. I feel like there's, I know the moon and the planetary alignments, etc., which I don't know much about, but I have felt it this week, and I believe you have as well. This week has been a test of the crazies. Yeah. But I feel there's some uncertainty that you did not expect. And I feel it has something to do with something you planned a little while ago. And it's just been thrown into uncertainty. I want to say don't count it yet. So when I've got... Yeah, I can't interpret the count, but don't count it yet. I think my intuition means don't write it off just yet. Okay. Be open with your communication. I know sometimes, particularly in the line of work we do, sometimes tipping your hat can work against you, or saying your plans can work against you. In this sense, I get open up. Speak up. You're feeling stabbed in the back. If that makes any sense, Princess Boo Boo. To the point of being given nightmares. Just let me know if that resonates with you. You're picking up the pieces well, though. I really feel what happened a few weeks ago for you, you've had to continually pick up the pieces. A few weeks ago. Then I would say start being open. A little bit more transparent. You want to rest, but I feel it needs to be open. Gunstorm, welcome in. The night is travelling okay. The night is travelling okay. Yeah. You feel like you have to choose one way or the other. I'm being impressed that you don't have to make a choice. There you go. I'm impressed you don't have to make a choice. I don't know whether a promotion is on the cards. You've got nightmares about leaving it, though. I need to say that, Princess Boo Boo. And I want to say some of the truths in your life have come through your nightmares. I'm glad things have got better with your work situation, but yeah, there you go. How did I know that? My intuition told me. But I'm picking up more of a promotion and a celebration of your knowledge, or your knowledge having credit. Yeah, some of mine have been a year. The car accident that broke my spine, I dreamt about exactly 12 months before it happened. Can you understand in work where you're sharing the workload with one other person? It's 7 years. There you go. It happens to the best of us, Princess Boo Boo. Yeah, sharing the workload with one person. I feel like there's a promotion. Sorry, can't change it. Feel like there's a promotion. And would you understand being very reserved at work, being very professional to the point of being almost robotic? I feel that you need to let some of yourself show. You're in two minds of whether to discuss anything at work. And I want to say, there's a fear of being judged or it blowing up in your face. Sorry, that's an Aussie saying. I know Princess Boo Boo is an Aussie. So, I'll get there. There's a fear of it blowing up in your face. Can you understand that? There you go. I get that it's a fear. I get that it's a fear. I feel that some clients you can let your guard down with. And they will appreciate it, because it's like being seen as robotic versus being seen as human and understanding and compassionate. I know you don't want to be misled, but I get that it's not being misled. I feel it will shock you. Can I ask, was the recent incident somebody hanging? I don't know what you do for a living, but no. Then why am I getting a feeling of a rope around my neck? Don't tell me the spirit world have decided to join me again. Just as I was finishing off your reading, Princess Boo Boo, I had a spirit person come in, and it's like I have a rope around my neck. Okay. I need to say, think of your personal life, not the reading that we've just done. Think of your private life. I feel there's someone who took their own life. Yeah, I get that. I've been in that. I call them workplace sociopaths. I've been caught in that as well, but I need to go to your private life. I've had to put the cards down. As you can see, I'm not touching cards, but I'm not getting an age. I'm getting a male energy. I feel there was an unstable home life. Okay, and I'm getting tightness around the neck, as if I can't talk. I'm feeling it upset a whole street. I feel it was done at the home. A whole town. There you go. Nobody saw this coming. And I want to say the person concerned is delighted that society has opened up to accept differences. I feel there was a conflict within this person that couldn't be expressed. I feel you know about it, and that's why they're making contact. It makes sense. Okay. If you can take their love, they're thanking you for being you, for being supportive, for recognizing their humanity, not their outward appearance. I feel they may have been shorter than standard at their age, and you made them feel human. Okay. Can you understand what you did with the pamphlet, the morning pamphlet? I feel there was an artwork. You know how there's a memory brochure? They're saying thank you. Take their love. I've got to put this energy away, otherwise I won't be able to speak. Take their love. Know that you make a difference being you. And I feel that also relates to the work. You make a difference being your authentic self. accept their love, and let their mum know. Mwah. Thank you, Princess Boo Boo. And I'll do your shout out now because you're probably looking to go on, and it'll give me time to actually get my voice back. Okay, there you go. I'm going to get my voice back now. No, it's not easy. It's very... Only fellow streamers understand the energy it takes to get accurate information across. So, thank you, Princess Boo Boo. And let's see. I'll go find out who's next and then have a coffee. Yeah, it is hard to talk about, but people, if you are in the stream and you are suffering in any way, seek help. There is always somebody, you may not feel it, but there's always somebody on this earth who will miss you. Please seek help. If you are in any way affected, help is available. Please seek help. And thank you, Princess Boo Boo. Yes, please seek help. There is always someone on this planet. For the amount of spirit reads I've done, there is always someone on this planet that is impacted by your actions. So please seek help. Yes, and some of my dreams do come true, although I've asked not to be shown the dark stuff. But that's a conversation you have with you and your guides. It's not a conversation that's generally public. There you go, V. Keep dreaming. Yeah, the dreams can be our subconscious. I like the dreams that I have which are garbage. Yeah, the play out like movies. Oh, trust me. Been there, done that. And I did tell Supra some of the dreams I've had in the past. And I had a discussion with my guides. And I'm like, don't show me that again. And they've obeyed. They've obeyed. Let's see. Cake Digger, you're up. Yeah, some of what you see you don't want to. I have the discussion with my guides. Oh, for me, V, that would actually be like the new Virgin Mary. Yeah, some dreams are better left forgotten, but that's Supra. That's why I say some dreams are garbage theory. They're the human body's way of getting rid of garbage we've had to put up with during the day. They're the dreams I actually love. No, they're upsetting while you're having them and you generally wake up. But it's getting rid of the stuff that you don't need to carry with you. So they're my favourite dreams. Even though they're a bit disjointed, a bit upsetting, etc., they are the best dreams I like having. Because they get rid of my daily garbage. Now, Cake Digger, you've been checking the list for quite a while. Hopefully you're still there. I have finally got to you. And I don't see them in the queue. Yeah, was it a dream or was it a memory? Exactly, Gunstorm. Some of those are... We can dream memories, but human anatomy tells us that those dreams are ones that we may not have to keep in our memory. Think of memory like filing cabinets. I know I'm going old school here, but I've still got a paper diary, so shoot me. But think of it like filing cabinets. There's only so much room in a filing cabinet. And sometimes our dreams need to get rid of some data. Oh, thank you, Gunstorm. I love my paper diary. I cannot live without my paper diary. Even though I'm doubling up now because I have to transfer it on to... Oh, Cake Digger's not there anymore. They were putting up the list so often I thought they were eager. But I then have to transfer it onto my phone. Otherwise, yeah, I miss it. Snow Kite, you are a sub. So I do have to up you in the queue. But I think everybody left in the queue is a sub. Let me see the list. Because I do know Tarot Lady in a Church did gift sub. Oh, there we go. It made you feel in fear in real life. Well, if you have a dream like that next time, V, go out and buy a test. Get confirmation or the negative that you want. And then go on with life, because it can be garbage theory. And seriously, dreams are generally in 3 categories. They're either claircognizant, which is seeing the future, or they are what I call Adlerian theory, which means they're psychologically based, or it's garbage theory. Yeah, that's claircognizant. Sabra, is if they do predict the future, it is claircognizance. It's clear prediction. The other theory of dreams is that dreams can be a way of us to alter and adapt our behaviour. The third one is that dreams are a way of getting rid of mental garbage. And I like the third one. But in reality, dreams tend to be a combination of all 3. And isn't it brilliant that we were gifted such great minds? Yeah. And haven't your guides obeyed since you said that, V? They did. There you go. See, I put out a demand, don't give me those dreams. Yeah, they confirm it. They can do that, but just remember there is also garbage theory, which is a way of us getting rid of our fears is through our dreams. So anyway, Snow Kai, you are up next. As you should be. You're the only one that's a sub in the queue that is actually a sub. I like that. I'm here. And I need to use the Light Seers Tarot for you. I feel there's plans that are starting to form into place. Plans that are starting to form into place. Can you understand putting plans into place? I feel expansion plans here. Snow Kai. Okay. Okay. You can join the queue again, James Sarum. I did shout out for you for a while. You know my hatred of hanging out in the queue or the viewers, but that's how I get there. Okay, Snow Kite, I feel this is business related for some reason. Okay. Oh, that's okay, James. No worries. Snow Kite, I feel this is business related. Can you relate to that? And if you're there, Princess Boo Boo, can you thank your friend for giving me a boost of energy? There are quite a few things lined up regarding work. Yes. Okay. I see there being a fear that it will either go really well or it will sink. I get it going really well, but I feel there are sacrifices that have to be made. Well, that affects work. Okay. I feel you have to make some sacrifices for it to succeed. And I feel that it could be laying off staff. Snow Kite, can you relate to staff being laid off? I don't feel you will be one of them. I see you as the star in the centre of this read. Just let me know if that resonates and I'll lay out the rest of the cards. There you go. They're being more restrictive. You were fearful, until I said it wasn't you, you were fearful that I was going to say it was you. And, yeah. I feel you are... Your skills go... Yeah, aim for the stars. But your skills go across at least 3 sections of where you work. Then I don't feel they would risk losing you. And I do want to say that, can you understand something being floated on the stock market? Whether your company is splitting in two and they're floating one part on the stock market. If you can understand that, just a yes or a no, Snow Kite. I've got to bring it into clearer focus. Okay, no. I want to say there's a big, if they're not floating on the stock market, there's an investor board coming in. They're like bean counters, an investor board coming in. I feel to take off the pressure from the managing partners. Yeah, well, there you go. I feel your instinct is right. With the King of Swords coming up there, I feel your instinct is right. I feel you may have had nightmares about this particular manager. We were talking about dreams before. This is actually a nightmare that affects you. Thank you, James. It's not my power. As I said, I did a thank you to Princess Boo Boo's friend who gave me a boost of energy when I did a spirit read. Sometimes they give me a boost of energy, sometimes they drain it. But in this case, I got a boost. And Snow Kite, can you relate to around that manager you withdraw some of your action? With other managers you've acted. Look, spirit connection is spirit connection. As long as the evidence is there, Princess Boo Boo, the effect on me is not important. The evidence given to me is the important thing. But Snow Kite, can you understand drawing back on your energy? Sweet Tea Plays, welcome in. Haven't seen you for ages. Oh, they just give me a boost. They don't inhabit me, James, so I think that's reading it the wrong way. But Snow Kite, if you can relate to withdrawing your energy. Oh, thank you. Yes, I have had my hair cut. So thank you, Sweet Tea Plays, for noticing. There's more grey. I cut out the dye and I saw the grey and oh no, I'm going to have to dye it now. Okay, that's my hair. But I need to go back to Snow Kai. Okay, that violate the rules. Yeah, but usually you're a boom, 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 get it done person. The grey hair is tinsel. Is that how I should look at it, Sweet Tea Plays? But Snow Kai, I feel like your approach is get it done, get it done, get it done. But you've withdrawn that a bit. Oh, maybe I should bring out some Christmas blings, some LED lights that flash. I'm not a showy person. Yes, you agree. Okay. I want to say that even though you've withdrawn it a bit, you're still congratulated. No. Even though you've withdrawn it a bit, you're still congratulated. I feel like in comparison to other workers, you still produce a lot. And I want to say your ethics, Snow Kai, relate to happy home, happy family and seeds you've planted. As in the approach you've planted. And I feel like it's good works. Oh, and thank you, Princess Boo Boo. I want to dye it blue again, but at nearly 56, I think I'm getting a bit old for blue hair. Oh no, that used to be the blue hair brigade used to be granny-ish. Oh, go green. Oh no, that reminds me of the VB things at Monash. Yeah, you have something in mind and you hope it goes well. I feel the seeds you plant are good. Yet 56. Not VB green. Well, I attended Monash University, and Monash University had what they called the grassy knoll. And they would have green day, as in VB green day, and everybody dyed their hair green. And I'm going back many years before dyeing hair was fashionable. And they would all dye their hair and drink VB. So green is not a favourite colour of mine, trust me. But Snow Kai, I believe those are the seeds you've planted. And it will go how you want. Yeah, I believe what you referred to is you have something in mind and you hope it goes how you want. I believe those are the seeds you've planted. It's a desire and an outcome. So it's the seed, then let it grow. It's the plant, it's the desired outcome. And James Surim, you've actually, if you've attended Monash University, you would know. You're glad to hear. And I feel the money will follow. It'll start as a trickle. And hopefully that makes sense, Snow Kai. It will start as a trickle. But it will follow. And I want to say happy home, happy life. Thank you, Snow Kai. Mwah. Okay. Now, let's see. I've got to catch up on the chat. Didn't like... Oh, thank you. Snow Kai, I'm humbled every time I have supporters in the stream. I'm humbled. So thank you. I'm just catching up on the chat. Why didn't you like the remark about green, James Serum? Go purple. I've done the purple. Wasn't impressed. It made me look ill. I'll wear purple. Should I wear... I'll put that in the poll. Should I wear purple next week? I'll do... Okay, technological issue, and I'm back. I'm back, but there is a prediction up that says, should I wear purple next week? Yes, I am back. I have to wait for everybody else to come back, though. So, thank you for the notification of the lag. But, yeah, I looked ill when I dyed my hair purple. So, either it wasn't... But I do have naturally black hair, so... But you get to choose. Should I wear purple next week? Most people are saying yes, but we'll see how it goes. And yes, there was a technological issue. I am back. The list is still the same. I've done Snoke Eyes. So, Cake Digger, if you came back in this stream, no, I don't think so. Subra, you are up next. And hopefully everybody does come back to the stream. I hate getting kicked off, but it happens. Hey, Supra. Okay. You like to gamble. Okay. Well, it's predictions, but it's also a vote. All in. Oh, James. But Supra. I'm getting confusion about home, confusion about time management for some reason. I'm going to use The Everyday Witch by Deborah Blake. Oh, it's not real money, it's just virtual. Yeah. It is just virtual. But we'll see who votes which way. This is a vote, really. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I need another drink. Water this time. Okay. So what's Loki? Some sort of spirit being that I don't believe in. Okay. I do feel that time management is the issue, Supra. I feel like there's external pressures but not enough time to think. And everybody in the chat, don't forget to vote. There is a prediction up. It's not really a prediction, it's vote. Oh, a trickster god. No, I'm monotheistic. Especially when it comes to uni. Can you understand the downtime being different? Thank you, Supra. I feel your hard work will pay off. It's feeling burdensome at the moment. I feel there's, and I do know Supra in real life, I feel there is an overlap in a diary. There's an overlap in a diary that gives you 0 time. Just let me know if that resonates. I feel you desire a rest, but there's an indication to keep pushing forward. Can you understand desiring a rest? But there's also an external pressure. I feel mother coming in, and I do know your mum as well, so this is difficult, but I feel like there's a warranted external pressure in the form of words from mum that's don't give up now. I feel like even you may have even considered giving up what you're doing. And I feel that mum is wise. So if you can understand that. And there is going to be something happening. Okay, thank you for lurking, Princess Boo Boo. Lurkers are awesome. James Sarim, you know I don't go for all of that. I'm monotheistic. There is one divine. Yeah, I want to say mum's wise in this case. I feel like there's a stern energy there that's not as guiding, but I feel circumstances, yeah, it's only natural that you push back, Sopra. It's only natural. But I feel your desire to travel is there. And you're gaining skills along the way. I feel like the gaining of skills is important. Because I also see, and I've seen you grow, Supra, so I feel like you will rapidly gain skills. I feel like you will rapidly gain the ability to budget. I feel that may have come up. I know you and I haven't talked about that, but I feel that will come. You've got things you want to get done, but you fear upsetting your mum. You will do what you have to do, is what I want to say. You will do what you have to do. Yeah. You will do what you have to do, and I don't want to upset your mum either. But I feel like happiness is a goal. And the hard steps you've taken in the last 12 months have broadened what is happy. Can you understand that, Supra? It's broadened what you consider happy. Okay. The number of people who voted in a certain way in the predictions will get their wish. You may not be able to predict your own lives, but you can vote on what I wear next week. Okay, I want to say look outside yourself. I feel there's still a bit of growth going on. There's definitely indecision. I feel you've been invited to go away, go overseas, maybe Bali, Fiji, somewhere like that. You've been invited to go, but your commitments mean you stay. And understand that happiness is broader than just one vacation. I do see you coming to the conclusion of continuing with study. I see the mortarboard. Sorry, can't change that. I feel there's work to be done in between now and that, but you will go with your mum. I see you continuing to study. I do see the mortarboard, so I see you successfully passing. And I want to say there's a result you're waiting on that you will be shocked at the outcome because you feel you just winged it. No, this one is particularly technical. I have to say, in all honesty, that's what it is. It's particularly technical. And Supra, you do more than just wing it. Trust me. I know what winging it is. Particularly at a university level. And Supra happens to go to Monash too. So when I was talking green before, Supra even knows the grassy knoll. It's just a nickname we've got for a patch of grass at a university. And fun things happen there. So oh, they have a stage there now. That's okay. I can remember when the Angels played there. I can remember when AC/DC played there. Dragon. How many other Aussie bands played there? Oh, Frente, who sung Accidentally Kelly Street. They played there. But that's what I have for you, Supra. And I do feel that you will stay studying. Ah, there you go. No, I don't know them. Isn't that weird? You've named a band I don't know. Oh. And I used to be considered pretty cool. Used to be. I'm getting too old now. Getting too old. Oh well, there I go. But I feel like you're coming up to a challenging direction where winging it won't. I feel you're feeling the energy yourself. Winging it will no longer pay off. But the technical one I saw you being shocked by the result. So hopefully that resonates. And I'll see you tomorrow. And I've done Snow Kai. But I do see you staying at uni. I've got to catch up with my cue. How slack of me. Lady Palace Athena, you're up next. And I need to use this deck. Doesn't mean there won't be hurdles, Supra. Life has hurdles. Doesn't it, Lady Palace Athena? Life has hurdles. Some of them bigger than others. And I feel you're facing a how does somebody feel about me question. Lady Palace Athena. Just let me know if that resonates, Lady Palace Athena. How does someone feel about me? Not really. Okay. Then I feel you've met somebody online who is always online when you are. I feel you participate in a game or cosplay. I don't even know what cosplay is, but Sabra will fill me in tomorrow on what cosplay is. But it's either cosplay or a game online, and they're always in the same They're always in the same game. Okay, it's been a game, Lady Pallas Athena. And this person is always in the same game. I'm not seeing the game like I usually do, but and can you understand, Lady Pallas Athena, that accommodations have shrunk? I'm not even sure what that means. Accommodations have shrunk. A mobile game. You're in an ad. Okay. Mobile game in ad. Yes, and ads can be... If we let ads stress us, then we're not living life. Because... like here on Twitch, you do have to pay to go ad-free. And every other app now, particularly, you have to pay to go ad-free. If it's not in an actual payment, it's in gathering followers for that app. And not interested in gathering other people's followers. But it gives me a chance to hydrate. Okay, you're back. Can you understand accommodation shrinking? A mobile game. That'll do me. It was a game that I'm not familiar with, which is hardly any. I feel they always gift you something. That's weird. Yeah, when do houses shrink? I don't know. I didn't say houses, I said accommodation. But Lady Pallas Athena, can you understand that? Accommodation has shrunk? Hammersy, welcome in. And somebody... Oh, I thought you were already following Hammersy. You don't understand. Okay, I'm going to have to go to a different deck. I'm going to have to go to a different deck. Okie dokie. Whoops, the daisies. I just tried to knock over the deck I put back. Okay, I'm going to sort out the... Let's see. I think there is an ad playing. 1 versus 4. 5 people voted. Only 5. Only 5 people voted. I cannot believe only 5 people voted. Yeah, grumpy deck noises. But channel points have been awarded. It was 4 persons to 1. Well, bet less next time, James. Okay, Lady Pallas Athena. Can you understand having a headache at the moment, right now? Hammersy, I don't do fancy shuffles, trust me. A bit, okay. Now I've got the correct deck, I'm quite confident that I feel there's an employment offer. Yeah. It only has to be a little one. They just give me energy. But I'm curious to see who got the channel points. Okay. Okay, go to Sweet Tea Plays and others. I'll have to check it later. It's not going to show me. No offer yet. I feel you've been putting out interest in occupations, and I feel one may be McDonald's. I know McDonald's don't have brown uniforms anymore, but there's nothing to be shameful of it. No, I haven't had business readings, James. Can you think of a brown uniform? Somewhere that wears a brown uniform, Lady Pallas Athena. I know McDonald's don't have brown uniforms anymore, but when I was young they did. I'm seeing a brown uniform. Okay, there you go, Lady Pallas Athena, if they've got a brown uniform. Oh, it was the same for you, James. Yeah, when I was younger they had brown uniforms, which is really, really bizarre. I was beginning to think it was only in Australia, but I believe it was worldwide. They've kept their uniforms worldwide. But if you can relate to brown... Oh, well, there you go. Thank you for that, Lady Pallas Athena. I don't know what they wear. I haven't visited them. In Australia, we call them Maccas. I haven't visited a Macca's since I was like 13. You're thinking that if it was the zoo one, you would be shocked. Ah, thank you, James. You're a wealth of knowledge. I want to say you applied at the zoo because it was a dream job. You are going to be shocked. I feel you will get it. But you're hoping for the alone time. So I feel like it may be an after hours position that you applied for, Lady Pallas Athena. Ah, there you go. You'll be shocked. And it's after hours. I feel you'll go and do that. And your friend is more than a friend, I want to say. Your friend is more than a friend. And didn't I start out with picking that up? Yeah, more than a friend. Oh, thank you, Marine Hawk. Yeah, Macca's is McDonald's. Yeah. Or, if you're in New York, isn't it McDee's? No, nothing romantic. I just got more than a friend. I didn't get the romantic. I got more than a friend. In New York, isn't it McDee's? Okay. Yeah, it's going to shock you, Lady Pallas Athena. I feel you're in foundation building mode with your life. I really feel that there are circumstances that you can't control that are going to broaden your life, that are going to call for strength. And can you understand that this friend of yours, like a big brother, has a tattoo? No, foundation building is starting from the bottom up. And I want to say it's quite well drawn for what I see as a cheap tattoo. Quite well drawn. I see it as a lady. Okay. Can you understand it being changed into a lady? I feel it couldn't be removed, so it was changed into a lady. I see black ink. And I do know that plastic surgery to remove black ink is really hard. No idea. Okay. And I feel your friend had something to do with the stomach on the right side. I feel like it's a scar. And I don't think it's an appendix scar. No, there's no crumbling tower here, James. Don't put any words in my mouth. Okay. Maybe you will discuss it, because I feel that there's a building closeness between you and the brother-like figure. There's a building closeness. There's a supportive closeness. And I feel this person has brought you out of your shell. And that's why they're coming through so strong. They've brought you out of your shell. Yeah, there you go. I feel that this is and I can say this without malice, without any romantic connection, because my best friend for a long time was a man. And until he passed into heaven. I feel this is like friends forever. Because he sees the same energy I see. There you go. I see friends forever. And I don't like using the term BFF because it sort of abbreviates something that is lovely and should have its full title. Oh, sorry to lose you, James. Out of the queue anyway, but yeah, I do see forever friends. And I want to say, after a period of time, this person's the first one that's made you smile. You haven't had much to smile about, and this person got you to smile. Kinda. I feel you'll look back and realise that it was. So, that's what I have for you, Lady Pallas Athena. His daughter brings you laughter. Okay. I feel he does too. But you're welcome. But don't be surprised if you get that job at the zoo. Even though you haven't applied for it. As I said, it would be a shock. But I got that it was at night time. I got that, yeah. Don't be surprised if you get it. I feel like it will be, I can't say easy. Work is work. You have to turn up on time. You have to do what you're asked. But I get that it's quite enjoyable. Okay. Now. Okay, it's 9:20, so I'm going to close out. And Gunstorm, you are up next. And as I said, I'm going to give an extra shout out to okay, I've done that wrong again. Okay, there we go. Gunstorm, you're up next. And hopefully people have been listening to what I say about if you get thrown to an ad, please type in ad. And then I know that you're not ignoring me. That you're actually in an ad. That you haven't gone away from keyboard. But I need an early-ish, when I say early-ish finish, it is 9:30 here and I'm still streaming. So, okay. Sweet Tea Plays, if you're there, you're next. Don't tell me I've lost everybody to ads. No, Sweet Tea Plays is there. Please don't tell me I've lost everybody to ads. There you are, Sweet Tea Plays. Okay. I need to use this. Okay. Sweet Tea Plays, have you just got over something? You're not in an ad. I like that. Have you just got over a bug or something? A bug or a virus, whatever you want to call it. You haven't been sick. That's good. Then why am I getting... I'm getting like a fever. Don't tell me you've joined a gym or something. It's... The feverish that I'm getting is temporary. It's not forever. Baby fever. Okay. If that fits, then more than happy to accept it. But, yeah, I was sweating. So, Forgive me for thinking it was you getting over something. But... oh, Light Seeker, I've only just closed the queue. Stay here and I'll get to you because there's only 2 in the queue. No, stay here. Light Seeker, there's only 2. So I'll get to you. And I believe you were gifted a sub. So... got to keep subs happy. I try to be awesome. Don't always succeed. I can't be in 2 places at once. That's the bad thing. But Sweet Tea Plays, it's you that I'm reading for. Can you understand a capital city, a move to a capital city? You want to? I saw it. I feel that's where family are. As in extended family. Just let me know if that relates. Oh, I don't feel it's a romantic move. I feel it's a strategic move. Does a city starting with A resonate? City starting with A. That'll do me. If that's where you're wanting to move, yeah, that'll do me. I see it happening. And it's a wish. It's a wish fulfillment. And I also want to say it's cheaper than where you are. I don't know how that resonates, but it's cheaper than where you are. Yeah. Even though my intuition didn't pick up it was love related, the cards are picking up it's love related. So I feel one of the two. You don't know how. I don't know how it's cheaper either, but I feel one of the two have piqued your interest. You're uncertain as to what they like about you though. Yeah, I don't know how it would be cheaper either. Unless there are more share houses in it. That's how it works in Melbourne. There are more share houses around capital cities than what there are out. To me at the moment, it would be strategic and romantic. I'm picking up romantic, but I want to say you're still questioning why they're interested. Can you understand this? You're questioning why and what's going to happen. You're also questioning what's going to happen if they decide not to choose me. They'll choose you. They'll choose you. Okay, I want to say they will choose you. You're still waiting for the explosion. You're waiting for things to blow up. They're not going to. There is something that you don't know about yet. And I feel it's a character flaw. We all have character flaws. I've got a character flaw that I talk too much. There you go. It's my default setting too. But your default setting is also over talking. I quickly snap out of my default setting though. It's the first thing that comes to mind, but I quickly snap out of it. Can you understand that over talking and over analysing verbally? I feel you explain verbally everything. It might be why we choose Twitch. Because there's no talking back. It's all of us. But talking all the time can be a sign of nervousness. For me, it's a sign I'm connected with spirit. My voice starts speeding up. You're worried whether the work will be there. And I want to say, if the work's not there, you'll make it. Oh, thank you, Lady Palace Athena. I'll catch you soon as well. Sweet Tea Plays. You have anxiety and panic disorder. There you go. That's why talking all the time helps. It does help, by the way. Oh, I love you too. Sweet dreams. Okay, Sweet Tea Plays. Yeah, it helps you process. Can you understand the two people concerned actually arguing over you? In a romantic way. It could be in general, but I feel arguing over you. I didn't even see where that one went. There it is. I see you may have to take action and choose one. But I feel you will come to the you will come to the conclusion of making the move. And if the work's not there, you'll make it. You'll make the work be there. Can you understand being unusually hyperactive at the moment? Then I would say the one in Houston. The one in Houston and one in Austin will fight over you. I got the Houston one popped out first. Even though you wrote it first, it popped out first. But I feel that person would actually fight for you. I'm glad it makes sense, but I see you making the move anyway. But I felt Austin. I really did see the capital A. But if I'm not mistaken, Houston and Austin aren't that far away from one another. I know they're in different states from what I... Yeah, one's in Miami, isn't it? Sorry, my geography... Oh, in the same state. They're both in Texas. Well, there you go. I feel they're not that far apart. I feel it's a drivable distance. And I feel they may argue over you. So hopefully that resonates, Sweet Tea Place. A few hours apart. I've been known to travel for a few hours. My friend that passed into the spirit world lives 7 hours away. Yeah, I had to stay overnight when I got there, but sometimes that's the way it works. You're welcome, Sweet Tea Place. Thank you for your ongoing support. Now, let's see. Who do I have up next? That's right. I had... Okay, Gunstorm. You're up next. And I've noticed Nyla back in the queue. Okay. Gunstorm, it's your reading. Okay. Okay, if Gunstorm's not popping up, I need to go to Lightseeker. Okie dokie. Just pop up and say hi if I call out your name. There you go. Hello, Lightseeker. I felt bad because you kept popping in just as I was closing the queue. And it's like, oh no. Not again. And I thought, I only had 2 in the queue, so why not? I'm doing okay. Busy as though. I've got to take these busy moments. But I feel you're the same. You have to take the busy moments. And you've had a series of busy moments. Can you understand having a series of busy moments? I do feel you're like me though and feel blessed that it has been busy. And can you understand attending a course? Not really. But yeah, trying to figure out the steps. Can you understand attending a course? I feel it's on connection. And it was a bit of a yawn. You're looking into a course. Be careful. I feel there's one that is going... I want to say it'll be about visualizing WRT. A work thing you're planning. Okay, I feel like it will be teaching you how to suck eggs, which actually means teaching you something you already know intuitively. Just be wary of who you book with. Ask questions. I feel the work with the course will pay off. It's choosing the right course. And can you understand having to have strength with a person? Okay, there's the star. I'm not worried about this. Yeah. You've had to have strength regarding a person. Yeah, like you know it already. It's like, or it's that simple that could have been done over the phone. So be wary who is running the course. I feel the course is the right course of action, but I feel you need to ask questions. Just with family. That's okay. It's interconnection. The amount of strength you've had to have. It's like exhausting. It's like you've almost had to separate people. Yeah. Can you understand having to separate people? I feel there's arguments over money. So I'm not sure whether this is a settlement of some description, but the arguments tend to be over money. And I want to say you're the only one that has an emotional connection here. Everybody else has the money connection. You've got the emotional connection. Okay. Once this is done, you're done. Can you understand that, Light Seeker? That once this is all sorted out, you're done. It's like you saw how petty things got. And I feel like you're following paperwork here. And the way you've handled it will be admired by some who don't have a vested interest. I feel like there's some people that live local to the situation that will admire you for your strength and the action you've taken. So don't think it was all for naught. No paperwork. That's okay. It's like you're following the law or what would have been required. And locally, I feel there are people that admire you for the way you've handled yourself. Yeah. And why all of a sudden are people demanding payback of debts that were 10 years old? Seriously, can't you manage your money now? I feel you may have had sleepless nights over this issue. It's almost resolved though. Can you understand it being almost resolved? Okay. I feel you want nothing to do with the people concerned. Once it's resolved, it's resolved. You want nothing at all to do with the people concerned. And I feel like in a coupling situation, as in a romantic situation, I feel like there may have been one that started before all this started. It's going to be picked up again relatively quickly. There's a feeling of missing out because of having to devote energy to this situation, to the turmoil situation, but I do feel that you will be able to pick it back up again. Yeah, a romantic situation. I feel it was just starting to get better. Yeah, like love and all. It was just starting to get better. Before this situation, the arguing situation came up. And you may have a person, it may be that you were just starting to reconnect. Okay, there are friends, but no one there to be honest. Then pick it up again with friends. I feel you need that friend energy. I'm not going to go back on me seeing love. I've got the Four of Wands and the Two of Cups and the Star in the read. And they're triangulated. So, to me, that is actually a good sign. But I feel the support of friends, at least. Yeah. There you go. I feel you'll pick up the friend connections quick, but having that triangulated with the Four of Wands, Two of Cups and the Star, I'm quite okay with saying there is something there. Whether it's reconnecting soulfully with your person or whether it's picking up a new person. You're at a new place, okay? Don't be surprised if friends suggest a visit. Give them a call. Give them a call. Somehow I think it's intertwined with friends here. Because to make it a quadrant, you've got the Three of Cups. So it's intertwined. And I feel your new place has room enough to socialise. Unlike the other place, I feel the other place was small. And hopefully that resonates, Lightseeker. But definitely reach out to your friends. I feel you need them. I feel you're drained and you need them. And if your friends are anything like mine, the real ones come running. The real ones come running. Don't worry. Invite the real ones. Invite the old ones. I've lived and worked all over Australia, and some of my friends are in different states to me, and we still catch up, even though some of my friends are a 2-hour drive away. we still manage to catch up. So real friends manage to catch up. You're welcome, Light Seeker. Mwah. Thank you for your ongoing support. Love you for it. I really do. Even though I'm tired, I love you for it. I'm glad you understand, because a lot of people think geographically, if you're, even in Australia, we're starting, sorry, I'm still losing my voice. Even in Australia, we're starting to see a trend where people won't travel 40 minutes to meet up for coffee. And yet, for my friends, I will travel 5-6 hours to meet up with them. And vice versa. It's the same the other way round. And true friends will do that. Whereas most people, it's like, oh, you're 40 minutes away, I can't be bothered. And I'm like, get real. Get real. Okay, now it's the